Alright, round about there looks fine. Hello. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, so this is sort of brand new to me. There's no music right now, but it'll start as soon as I set up a new session. Let's do this now. So this is going to be interesting for many intents and purposes. So username, password. There we go. My ears. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, so we're booting. Okay. There's the music. Okay, fine. Great. Feel like admitting it's over. Name is Bit, and if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Here's my command terminal. This is going to have to get turned down. 1 second. This is definitely going to have to get turned down. Let's move this over here so I can control it. Whoa. Oh, it's gone up there. Down goes the sound. A little bit more than that. I already like this music, though. Alright, back to this. Tutorial, okay. Oh, so I can... So it's giving me a command I can use, but I can also just click. Scan. Disconnect from my own machine. It's time for me to connect to an outside computer. Be aware that attempting to compromise the security of another's computer is illegal under the, I assume, United States Constitution, Act 1030-18. Proceed at my own risk. Okay, now I have a terminal. Which is what I was wanting to use. Oh, hang on. Okay. So, nmap. Okay, so we've analyzed it. Here I can see the active ports, active security, and the number of open ports required to successfully crack this machine, which is currently 0. So I can just crack this thing. Using port hack. This machine has no active security and requires no open ports to crack. If I'm prepared to, it is possible to crack this computer using the program port hack. Run the program. Does it? It does autocomplete. Very nice. So this looks like we're just brute forcing the passwords. Alright. Okay, we now have an administrative account. So we own this thing now. I've taken control of an external system, and now it's administrator. I can do whatever I like with it. However, I should start scanning for local nodes. So yeah, scan for additional computers to connect to. So, no results. Okay. I should list... Is there a command for that? Do I have a help? Yo, here we go. List. Navigate to the bin folder. Yes. So change directory. bin. View the contents of the current folder you are in. Use the command ls. I assume that means list. There are no programs here, but you should look at config.txt in case it contains useful information. I don't know. Okay, so I know I can just click on it and open it, but what's the hint? Cat, concatenate, right. Cat config.txt. Yeah, that's just a bunch of... I don't know what he thought we'd find in there. This is totally useless. Now to clear my tracks. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get rid of the logs that show any sort of access we've been in this computer. We're gonna get rid of those and then leave, so it's like we've never been here. And yet we still have control. Move up a folder, yep, double dot is basically the back. Move to the log folder, change directory log. And then here's all my access points. These are all the things I've done to this computer. So I've connected from my IP, I became the admin. Apparently I disconnected from it again. Then I connected again. Then I've read their config. This is basically them telling me, like, it has all of my information in here. So, in any sort of hacking job, you want to make sure that no one can find out you've been in there. And especially not find your IP address. So, we're going to remove all of these by doing remove. And we'll do an asterisk, which is the universal symbol for all. And we delete our logs. Yeah, so I know a little bit about the CLI and basic commands like change directory and stuff like that. But I mainly do software dev and coding, so this is a little bit beyond me. Like, I'm not on a cybersecurity course, I'm on a computing science course. So now I can VC. Congratulations, I've completed the guided section of this tutorial. To finish it, I must locate the process ID of this tutorial and kill it. Show me my commands. Did I not type help? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, processes, PS. The process ID for the tutorial is 118, so I want to kill process ID 118. I have mail. First contact from Bit. I don't know you, and I'm sad to say that I never will. But if you're reading this, it means you might be the only person that can make things right. Right now I'm trapped, there's no way out, and not enough time, and I need your help. But there's something you need to take care of first. The faster the better. Wasn't meant to be released, as it is now. After a while, an automated tracker will activate itself. Connect to my own node. So, just because I don't want to type my own IPs, I will actually just use the net map. Because typing out IPs is a pain in the ass. What was I meant to do? Connect to my own... There's a navigation guide? Right. Using remove, tab B can be used to autocomplete, yes. So I need to find and delete securitytracer.exe. So, list of files on my system. It's probably in the bin, change directory, there it is. Remove. Does it autocomplete that? No, it won't. It won't autocomplete a file, Jack. Oh, security. Remove securitytracer.exe. Remove. Get your capitalization right. Come on. There we go. And then I replied to the email when I was done. So disconnect. Can I connect? Let's try this. So connect 74.125.237. Yeah, because I hit the enter button because my fingers are fat and useless. 74.125.237.119. Log in. Gmail. No, I'll just click on it. Log in. Use my password. Okay, so reply. Okay, sweet. Be safe for now, at least for my own computer. Before we start, I'm going to need a few things. Port hack alone isn't just going to cut it on most modern computers. Yeah. Most things will have actual security. I should start by checking up on a friend of mine. He goes by Viper. Yeah, it's a pretty bad pseudonym. Crayon in the box. Let's get a hold of useful code. I wish I could write my own code. Can I write my own executables? I could do that. Like, that's the thing. I can write the executables to use in this. I just don't properly know how to implement and use them effectively in a CLI. Okay, you can for the most part ignore the generic files. Stuff that gets logged, IRC logs and the like. Yeah, I want to be looking for .exe, stuff he's coded, or executables he has that are useful. Apply again when I'm done. So he's got a link to the IP. Okay, it's down there. Quick reference sheet. Probably want to keep that there. So, connect to his battle station. We're gonna probe it. Security. We've got 4 ports. I don't need anything, so we'll just crack it with port hack. And just brute force our way through the ports. And we're in. Scan for more nodes. There's one there. So list. Change directory bin. Secure shell crack. I think I'll help myself to that. That'll be very useful. Central directory up, central directory log. Yeah, let's remove that. And bit. Got it. Main flight. Congratulations. I also have no way of knowing if you succeed in this responder, but if you're seeing this, it means you at least found something. I'm going to assume it's something really useful. I mean, a secure shell crack is kind of useful. I really like this music. I like the fact that it's got a visualizer as well, this direction. It's got a visualizer on that side. I should try breaking one of your old test servers. If you have Viper, the sort of thing he's known for getting lying around. Should have everything I need to get in. Yeah, any non-basic programs I'll need to actually specify what I want them to run on. Because I can't run a secure shell crack on a HTTP port. I need to run it on the secure shell port. Yeah, I know about auto-completing commands. That's how I got through a couple of my networking courses. Alright. Security basics. Alright, sweet. Bitwise test. So, what's this? Entropy asset cache. We'll leave that for now. Let's try and crack this. So, probe security. Ah, now, see, now it says, there goes the controller. Let's just put that back up, because otherwise I can't move my head. because I've gone full hacker and put in your like little pods instead of my headphones so I can have my hood up. I couldn't find any shades, unfortunately. So here's a mail server, the web server. Now we have an SSH crack. The secure shell usually runs on port 22, so we just run secure shell crack on port 22. And it looks like we're brute forcing our way through again. And that's open. So now we port hack. It's vulnerable. Yep, brute force our way through those. And admin account. Did you want us to find anything in here? No, I just wanted to give me practice. Okay. So this is still kind of the tutorial. Let's go back in and have a look at what's on this test computer. Anything in the bin? Change directory bin. Nope. Change directory. Up. Let's check out his desktop. Ooh, stuff here. Can I just type? No, I can't. New folder 8. Huh. Okay, we have some logs. Just for brevity, I'm gonna... Okay. Well, door. Okay, so we got some old... Oh, excuse me. Some old stuff he's taken from. Got no money for them to steal, lol. Okay, sweet. So he's got some fun stuff in there. Is there anything in the logs? Just us. Okay. So remove all. Alright, so done. Reply. Something in return. Nice work. Here's where it's going to start getting harder. I need to ask a favor. He's been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me into this whole mess. That's why I'm writing this in the first place. Wait, the point is, there's some logs on a few computers that I'd prefer weren't there. Oh, bit. Come on. Rookie mistake. Should remember this. If you forget everything else I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs, always, yeah. If you haven't been there, start now. Everything you do on any modern OS is tracked and logged in the /log folder. Just go in there and remove the whole thing. Never forget to. Okay, request details. Okay, so he just wants me to remove everything. Oh, that's cool. The size of this is my RAM, so if I delete that, I free up some of my RAM. So I can only have so many notes or helpful reminders, which is actually pretty interesting. So I have to learn this because I won't always be allowed to have it there unless I want to forgo new information. So we're connecting to here. Let's connect the old-fashioned way. Probe his system security. I need to get through the secure shell. SSH crack.exe on port 22. Port opened, port hack. We'll brute force our password. And we're in. List me in my files. change directory to logs. Remove all. RM. There we go. And we're done. Alright, if I see this, then I've done well, and this might actually be worth something. Too much to hope for? It seems like a lot to hope for. Yeah, probably. I realize that I just don't have time to write this whole thing. There's way too much to learn, and I don't have any time to do any of it. That's terrifying. There's a group that goes by Entropy that's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. As for getting into Entropy, you'll need to bypass a proxy server. Shells, open using command shell. Running on computers you've already got admin access on, should be able to overload it. Got a lot of useful info on it. And proxy server info. Classic entropy challenge. Run shells on computers you have admin access to with shell. Connect to a target computer. Probe its security. Use the shells to overload target proxy. Net Education Archives will have more details. Okay, so education. All right. Proxy server quick guide. Proxy servers function as a buffering layer between a target computer and a connecting counterpart. Filters, caches, and monitors incoming traffic. Both optimize web performance for repeated queries and prevent some kinds of attacks. That is true. The most well-recognized flaw on proxy servers is their upper memory limit, which when reached, will force them to allow unchecked traffic to pass through. Interesting. To exploit this, hackers and testers will often run shells on other computers that attacker has access to. And then, with a collection of shells, we'll connect to a target computer. Use the shells to overload functionality to flood the target's proxy server with junk data, allowing other potentially harmful traffic through. Monitor terminals executes a file. exe files are not written to have any function over a network. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you can run it from another machine, but unless it's written to go over a network, it's just gonna run on your machine. So, shells. Compact, low-memory remote processes running on a separate machine that can be controlled locally. Any connection. A task that what they're capable of is determined by the type of shell being run. Overloading and trapping. Overload is designed to test networks and proxy servers. Yes, we read that. What's a trap? A shell running this mode will notify the running user when a foreign user connects to the machine running the shell, and allow an emergency fork bomb flood to be executed on all of the users connected to it remotely. Okay, so if someone connects to it, I just automatically just go and kill the PC. Okay. Proxy servers advanced. Okay. Traces. Okay, so I want to run shells on PCs I already own, so let's use his old PC first, so shell. Okay, so now we have an IP over here. I don't need to know about security basics. So that adds into my RAM as well. Okay. We'll probe in here. Proxy server detected. So can I overload it here? Let's have the crack ready. Insufficient memory. Oh. Right, that appears on the right as well. Yeah, so my secure shell is on there as well. I keep pointing over there because that's where it is, but it's over there. So everything eats into that memory. That's interesting. Because that means I can't even have that many notes up or secure shells, because then I can't run my programs. Right, so port hack. Let's brute force our way in. And we're in. Scan. Okay, list. Bin. Change directory bin. Admins are lazy. Okay. Oh, it's a WoW meme! Are you tired of quests that take up all your time? Do you wish that you could spend a long, happy life without the worry of money for mounts? Then look no further than SO Gold, the ultimate farming service for Stormwind Online players. For a small fee, we will take care of your account and ensure that you have enough gold to buy all the items you could ever want. Only use a down payment of $29.99 and your Stormwind Online account details, and it will get you more gold than you could ever imagine. Yeah, I'm not falling for those. Can you please come out of the shadows? I need to talk to you. Won't get off my case, see something's around. Sure, something's going on, let me know. Totally run the balance of Shaitan 3. This is pretty funny. Just for ease of access, I'm going to go through this manually. So, entropy induction test. Okay. What is it? CDS? I already forgot what it is. SCP. Entropy induction test. And we'll delete our logs. So central directory up. Central change directory. Why am I saying central? Change directory to log. Remove all. I like my clicky-clacky keyboard for this. Alright, disconnect from this PC. Let's go to our web server. Greetings, let me be the first to congratulate you on locating and passing the Entropy Group entrance exam. While to an experienced hacker it's a relatively trivial task, surprisingly few actually seem to manage it. Before we will be able to allow you to officially join the group, we must further confirm your abilities. A tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards us, and we'd like to temporarily disable their operation. As a second test of your skill, we ask you to bring down the server's message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of our server intact. We do not wish to be needlessly destructive. This is not a request to simply wipe the server clean of articles. We want just that program brought down. Text. So... So now we have an actual puzzle. Proxy server detected. Do we have an overload command? 2. Hang on a minute. No, I was thinking that's probably a solution later. I saw OpenCDJ and I was like, hang on. Concatenate, disconnect, yes. Help 3. No, it's just the shell. Okay, so hold on, can I actually just type overload? No. So boop. Let's overload this. Have the secure shell crack ready. In. Crack in operation. Alright, brute force it in. Okay, so I should have admin privileges now. Change directory to the message board. So let me just, so if I can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server. So he just wants us to disable the message board and remove the entropy articles. Okay. I can work on that. Show me the files. Bin is empty. Back up. Message board. Listings. Remove. Do I have to type this whole thing? I probably do. Engaged underscore in malicious underscore hacking. Remove suspicions underscore arise underscore over underscore entropy. God damn it. I have to actually use my my thing over here. Hold on. No, I need to move this way. Get rid of the S. Because the window I have, I actually can't see the proper command line, but I can see it in here. That's right? Yes. Is this the correct one? Doesn't say who the hacking group is. This is for config.caution. Oh. I probably didn't need to delete those files then, because I can just go remove config.system. Let's remove all traces we were here, so change directly to the log. Change directory up. Disconnect. There we go. So, did he say to reply to him? We'll do that. Okay, sweet. Your timely execution of your first contract has proved my abilities, and I can now gladly welcome you to Entropy. What a stupid name. With a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Is that the same one I already have access to? No, it's a different one. Help yourself to any programs you might need. MGR mantra. Once you're geared up, reply to this address. That will arrange a true test of your abilities. Again, congratulations, Tex. So, got another asset account. So, I immediately have, it was, login was admin, Rosebud. Ha! I wonder if it's the same password over here. Admin, Rosebud. Nope, that's a different password. Can I probe this one? Oh, it's got a firewall. I haven't learned firewalls yet. We'll leave that then. Scan network. Nothing new. List me the files, please. Bin. Change directory to bin. FTP bounce. I already have a secure shell crack, so what was it? SCP FTP bounce.exe. I'm pretty sure I typed that wrong. FTP bounce.exe. Let's check home. I doubt there's anything on here. Oh wait, the mantra. Cat mantra.text. We strive to follow in all things. Strive for justice and righteousness in all things. Create and share more than you destroy. Never have an excuse not to improve. Entropy will deny contracts that go against these pillars and remove agents that violate them. Oh man. Oh, I'm a little tired. Where's my caffeine? Got my hacker drink. I'm also gonna turn this fan on because it's getting hot in this hoodie. There. Good, you can't hear it. You'll probably hear it when I activate the mic, but at least it's not picking it up on its own. There we go. Coaster. Alright. Just for clarity, let's go through these folders. Anything new? Oh, we already have it. Okay. So, log, remove. Okay, so we have your shit. What do you want me to do next? Text? Formally invite you to begin accepting Entropy contracts. Attached is the location of the group's secure contract database, along with login credentials necessary to access it. Feel free to accept and complete initial contracts at my leisure. I'll be in contact again to gauge your progress. Oh sweet, I have my own user. Login. Seems like a very simple password for a hacking organization. Oh, it's capital D. Whatever, man. Right. Point clicker. That seems simple enough. Greetings, civilian. I've been put in a dire predicament here, and unfortunately no one in my incompetent office of staff is capable of fixing this issue for me. This has forced my hand to resort to outside help, as distasteful as that is to me. Everyone says it assured me this line is secure, so I'll be brief. I have bested the game point clicker, and wish to prove my clear dominance over it again. Yet there is no reset button. I'll need you to enter the server and delete my save file so that I may crush it once more. Wow. My username is Mansk. Feel free to bask in the glory of my current achievement before resetting. Yeah, we'll make a note of his handle. Connect to point clicker. You're joking. Well, I have a click spam in here. Sorry, so, like, it's just a thumb button. So, they actually have a cookie clicker in here. Okay, so, I'm leaving that here for later use. I need to send this game to someone later. He's gonna love it. Right, buy some auto clickers. Yes. Okay, let's stop. Probe security. 2 ports. Okay, so we can crack the secure shell. Port 22. And I forgot what it was. It was FTP bounce. FTP bounce.exe. No, I just say FTP bounce on port 21. Now that's a one I'm not familiar with. As the FTP server. While I'm waiting for that to go through, let's figure out what that means. What's an FTP server? Educational, you know. File transfer protocol, right. Use to transfer computer files between a client and a server on a computer network. So, that's what sends files, okay. Clear text sign-in protocol, okay. So, I don't know how I get past that. Oh well, we've opened the port, we're in. C. Was that Sirania? Hello. Port hack. I may want to move the chat for this. Where will I put this? We'll put It's not Sirania. I like this game. Okay. I'll just put you over the... Where am I gonna put this? We'll put it over the audio visualizer. Right. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I just broken in list files. Change directory point clicker? Saves. Yeah, so change directory to saves. You thought I would have more viewers. It's fine. I'm fairly small. I mainly just stream in my own time. But yeah, I had another streamer friend of mine give this to me a while back. And I'm doing a computing degree, and I thought it'd be interesting. I'm not quite doing this kind of work. I'm more in software dev, so learning this is interesting. Right, so I'm looking for Minsk. It's just this. Okay, so... Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think they'd give it away for free. PC save. Alright, let's get out of here. Change directory to logs, and remove all evidence we were here. Yeah, like, welcome. Feel free to hang out and watch me fail. C++ and Python, but I never got deep into coding. I know a bit of Python. I mainly work in Java, do JavaScript as well, and what is it? HTML. HTML, CSS, all the shit for websites, if you call that coding. What was I doing? Disconnecting from this. Right. How you doing, Mansk? Project success, and is pleased with my work. I'm now free to accept further contracts from the contact database. Interesting. Let's not reply, because I didn't do anything. So, point clicker is over here. Oh, don't tell me... Okay, it doesn't reset my stuff. Just buy more point clickers. Maybe learn coding since he works as a programmer. It's a very useful skill. I'll say that. It is an incredibly useful skill. I don't know how useful it is, but I mean, it's certainly very interesting. Like, the moment I started doing my course, it was like kind of... Because I'm young, I've been using computers my entire life. Like, from the time I was barely walking, I could use a computer. And just being able to still be learning about them today is just thrilling to me. Pointer rail something? I don't even know what that means. I'm sure there's achievements for this. I'll do it later. Contract database. That's... Where is it? Ah, here we are. Famous counter hack. Actually, let's do back to school. The high school has contacted us with concerns about their IT department accessing private student data. Likely on the request of one of their students' parents, but we can't say for sure. They don't want anything deleted. Want to discreetly find their IT staff's private passwords so they can investigate themselves. I was playing a video game on my PS2, haven't had a console since. Some of them are good. I mainly grew up on the 360. We had a PlayStation a while back, but I never really touched it. I had an Xbox, I had an Xbox 360, and I had pretty much everything Nintendo. Like, I grew up on Pokemon and Halo, so... But yeah, I'm actually a lot younger than I look. And if I look incredibly young, then maybe not as much. Okay. Sure, we just need to find some IT staff passwords. That should be easy enough. I am 19 years old. Oh, absolutely. Agent, Millsboro High School's administration department has contacted us looking for a means of quietly gaining their IT staff's admin password, so they can perform an investigation as to what data they are keeping on their students. One side, try to preserve all data the way you find it. Any tampering could mess with their judgment. If you're a part of it, you'll need to break in, clear my tracks, and reply to this with the password to the server. We'll take care of contacting the school and sending the details over. Good luck, Entropy admins. So, I do really like that this game has an actual interface and the terminal. Like, I can play the entire game, I believe, just using the buttons. Like, I can just probe this way, I don't know if I can actually do the cracking from here, but I like that all the file navigation, while extremely more tedious to do so, can be done in the terminal. I love that. So let's break this school's proxy server and prepare the secure shell crack. Port 22. Put a space, you fucking moron. Having to be precise with this stuff can get a little bit taxing, but it's how computers work. It's part of the industry. Crack. 13. Interesting. I don't tell my age. I don't want people to censor themselves or to judge me by my age. I don't judge people at all by their age. I judge people by their maturity. Like, for example, let's just get into this computer real quick. Just in any online community, there will always be younger people trying to pass off as older to get by age barriers. I know, because I was one of them. And I had a pretty deep voice and was fairly mature at a much younger age. So I was able to fool people quite easily. Fun little stories is like I was able to. I'm a little grammar Nazi, so what I could completely I could type in perfect English, and I was able to just understand things, and it would be easy to fool people. And so I completely don't judge people on that. Like, I judge people on their maturity. Like, if they can hold a conversation and are willing to, like, be mature about things, and, you know, not just be a kid, basically, then by all means, I'm happy to have them around. But that's mainly the problem, is the whole point of maturity is you have to be mature, and most kids usually aren't, because they're literally that. They're immature. They haven't fully grown yet. And that was just the main problem that I had growing up, because just because I always felt that I was much older than I actually am, because I just felt a lot fucking smarter. I know that sounds like a fucking god complex and shit. Well, not quite a god complex, but superiority at least. But just, I always felt like I could be doing something higher than what I was doing at the current moment. And to all the people that were like me, and because I was like that, I'm much more in touch with younger people that are like that. Because if they're just going to laugh and fucking joke about and be kids, fine, let them be them. But if they want to actually try and be an adult, and they can, by all means. I swear to God, there's some really funny things that I've heard in school from little kids trying to be grown-ups. I think the funniest thing I ever heard was black coffee, extra, like, milk, which is the funniest shit I had ever heard in my entire life. This, like, 12-year-old ordering a black coffee because he thinks it sounds cool and saying extra milk. The stupidest thing. Alright, scan. Alright, what was I doing? Finding password. Right, maybe that's in the bin. No. He wouldn't have written it on his desktop, will he? Right, it's all capitalized. You idiot. Private student emails. Password memo.log. We'll give you a donkey tail. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard that one before. God, now I want a coffee. I might have to go away and make a coffee now. We'll complete this contract, and then I might go make a coffee. Um, right, Mbit. I've been thinking about security. Yeah. Yeah, and I think all these upgrades are just going to be a huge goddamn hassle to put in, work with, and stuff. What kind of ID? You work in a school. It can't be hard to run the IT department. uh, check this out. Easy solution. We just make the IT password 7 asterisks. I don't get it. Exactly. Just 7 asterisks. That's literally the password. Just stars. Who's going to guess that one? No one. Even if someone hacks it, it still looks protected. Literally unbreakable. That's kind of genius, and I like it. Alright. Central directory up. Central directory up. I keep saying central. It's change. Change directory log. Yep, this is only my access. Remove. I just want to make sure that I'm not removing someone else's logs, so they don't check it and be like, I logged in here. Where's my information gone? Disconnect. Apply additional details. Bum 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 ba ba. Add. Okay, really? I don't know if the guy's a genius or an idiot. Probably a bit of both. Damn. I mean, I only checked it myself because the verification script said it was working, and I wanted to test that. This is going to be a confusing reply to the school admins. Good work on your end, putting it through now. Grown mentally quite a bit. I have made many mistakes. You will. You will continue to make mistakes. I did. Everyone does. And that's perfectly fine. You may hate yourself for it. Yeah, be right back. As long as you're going away, I'm gonna go make coffee, so... Let's just put a little text on screen real quick. That's the wrong one. Boop. Boop. Okay. We were at 35, weren't we? Right. Oh, there goes the controller again. Let's just put you down there, where you can't be hurtful to anyone. Good timing, so I just got back too. It's just... Right, contract successful. Reported a success, and I was pleased with my work. I'm now free to accept further contracts from the contact database. I am now ranked 60 out of 100. Oh, that's cool, I was the 100th member. Setting up books for school. It starts later for you. Oh, good for you. Yeah, college doesn't start till later for me either. I have till the 9th, so I've got like 2 more weeks. Man, that's good. Right, let's put that on the coaster, and you can sit in there. Till the 15th? Jesus, alright, where are you? Don't know where you're from. That's impressive. Right, contracts. Login. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Interesting. Alright. The famous counter hack. Recently got news of a company hiring less well-meaning hackers to retrieve some sensitive data from a rival corporation for exploitative purposes. In the interests of dissuading companies from using the hacker community in such ways into the future, wow, these people are so bad at grammar, we're going to ensure their transaction doesn't go smoothly. I do look Asian. I am not from anywhere in Asia. That's a long story. I'm from everywhere, pretty much. I was born in Canada to an American mother and a Scottish father. And this comes from my grandparents on my mom's side. I have no other ties. It's just genetics. I wasn't born anywhere in Asia. But that's the thing, like, I'm technically Canadian, American, British. I have all 3 citizenships. it's a fun little party story. Agent, the company PP Marketing recently hired a freelance hacker to break into a rival company's servers to retrieve some sensitive data, transferred the data to PP, and ruined it for the actual creators. It's certainly... It's expensive, I'll tell you that much. 3 passwords is not cheap. But it's certainly interesting to have that access. Right. I mean, having the American citizenship's nice, especially with how the world's going right now, and I get to see my brothers now and again. I got back from a trip there just a month or 2 ago. Basically trekked all across most of the northern United States, which was kind of fun. Right, actually this sort of corporate espionage is exactly the sort of business that gives hacker groups their bad rep. While we're not really even interested in policing this in its entirety, the blatant advertising of the job across the net makes this one a little more public. So we'd like to ensure it doesn't pay off for PP. Don't know exactly what the file's called, so you might have to do a little digging once you're in there. You're looking for a stolen mail list. It might be archived or encrypted. We want it deleted. We should also note that the company may be prepared, and they might have some security countermeasures in place. Let's have a look-see. PP Marketing Incorporated. Let's see what you got. Proxy server. Oh god. Crack 22. You've been told that you sound American by your British friends. My uncle taught me English along with YouTubers when I was around 7. If you've been hanging out with YouTubers, yeah, that's the thing. I have a mainly American accent, despite living in the UK. Mainly from my mom, because she's American, and I was raised by her. Alright, 2 seconds, because I need to be quick about this. File transfer protocol, bounce, 21. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Thank god this timer is not actual seconds. Port hack complete, alright. So yeah, I mainly have an American accent. I don't talk like I do though. Scan logs. No. Change directory to home. Change directory to documents. Let's try logs. No. Change directory to workspace. Secure mail list.deck. Let's read the mail list info first. Underscore info.text. Okay, so remove secure underscore mail list dot. I have another viewer, do I? Is that you, David? Are you hiding? Are you hiding, Decider? Change directory, investigations. Loki Kindred. Hello. That's another name I don't recognize. We're getting all the new people today. Alright, I think I have it. Let's just do... I have some extra time. Let's have a look around, make sure I've scrubbed everything clean. Induction. Welcome to Doc. Dress code. Complete procedure. Right. Let's back up. Change directory to the bin. It's empty. Alright, let's just delete our logs and get out of here. Remove all. Reagan Kindred. Disconnect. Okay. They have not traced us. Somehow. Right. Reply. You are Ray. Hello. Oh god, no. Nope, stop. Back. Okay, contract successful. Okay, current rank is 40 out of 100. US device scanning. A new contract's come up that's required us to pick up some new tech. As you're online now, it'd be convenient for us if you could accept this one and test it out for us as your next job. Oh, I don't want to be a guinea pig. What if it doesn't work? And then the feds come for me. Yeah. Good to know, because I tend to work with Ray a lot. So okay. New country. Okay, where was I? Cannot you tell if this is anything like real hacking? Some of it is. Well, what I do is I do a networking course at school. Like I do. What the course I take is computing science, which is a very broad subject. Like I will do web development, software design, straight up business practices. But this is most like networking, which is using a command line interface like this, inputting commands, and using it to connect to other machines. And so far, it has been kind of accurate. The problem with this compared to that is the networking course is much more outdated than this. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's more realistic. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if we still use Telnet. I don't think we do. Yeah, I mainly do programming. But programming is very different to this, which is ethical hacking. Or, in a broader sense, cybersecurity. Using the command line interface, this is all completely realistic. Like, all the commands you can type into a command prompt, and it will come up, and it will do that. You can do cd, you can do change directory, you can look through your entire computer using nothing but something like this. What are your teachers been teaching? Yeah, this is not programming. Programming is... well, I'll show you what programming is if I can do this. Scan network. Yeah, no. Making programs is making... Programming is writing these. It's writing exe files. And that's what I find really interesting about this game. Is I would be the one writing these programs. Writing this code. I would be writing the secure shell crack and making that .exe file. What I'm not used to is implementing that into the real world. Or in this case, this virtual world. It's different in the sense that there would not be a visual display of like ports. It would all pretty much you can forget all of this. If you're doing like proper ethical hacking, it will look entirely on a terminal. Yeah, it would only have the command line. And you would have all these IPs, yeah, binary isn't that hard. It's just binary and hexadecimal. It's basically just like learning a different language. Yeah. But yeah, real hacking is done almost exclusively from a terminal. And you would just read all these IPs and stuff like this. You might have programs that would visualize it, like maybe stuff like this, but you would not have... Well, you might have stuff like this. You might get a file directory, but doing it remotely, like remotely accessing another computer, is almost entirely, I believe, a command terminal. And I've done very little on that in school, but I know a bit of the theory. Because we did do stuff like this, in connecting to other PCs, using other PCs. It was because mainly what we did it for was for setting up a network, which is networking, of course. So we had like 3 or 4 computers and a router, and you would build that network, and that was often done from one PC. So you would use one computer to remotely access another computer, configure it so it works with your network, and then disconnect from it, and have it all function. So you would build networks from a single terminal, and you would just change all of the IPs, the what's it called? The masks, all the subnet masks, so it could all function together and connect to each other, but you would only be accessing it from your command line interface. So it's very interesting doing it like this with all the visualization and the cool music and the actual story. You've gone on programming yeah, that's cool. Yeah, saying around that age, you'd probably... Yeah, you don't start that until around... Yeah, about 2 years is about right, I think, for that, is when I started doing actual computing classes, as opposed to self-taught. What was I doing? But yeah, like, this is very different to what I do. Oh no, absolutely. I listen to random shit all the time. Like, I have so many just podcasts about literally anything I will listen to while doing everything else. Like, I'll be playing a game, I'll listen to something else. I'll be playing cards, I'll be doing something else. I'll be writing programs. Hey, Loki! I forgot how loud that is. I sincerely apologize. I forgot how loud that was. 1 second. Let's just fix that. That's going all the way down to about there. Hey, yeah, well, welcome both of you. This is a little rare, seeing this. The whole reason that's there is because I play a lot of, shootery games as well. But this is a nice little change of pace for me. Cause I had it, I thought I'd try it out. And so far I'm really liking it. I really like being able to use the term. I like that it's easy to use with just your mouse, but if you know some of the commands yourself, you can actually just navigate it with just your keyboard. Which is really realistic, and I like that. So, what were we doing? Okay. We were reading this. Okay. On a target phone. An EOS. So, that's their iOS, I assume. We've contacted a specialist in this field and gained access to the tools we need for the job, but they're largely untested as is, so keep that in mind. You forwarded the information on the tools from our contact shortly. Check this email first once you have access to the phone. You're looking to find the password to the owner's email account. One which you know he has synced to the device. Oh yeah, what do you stream? Just drawing? Just art streams? I need to get back into that. I do some doodles, but I'm not very good at it. I kind of want to turn up the music in this. Because I like the music. You did a Lucario tattoo sketch. Ooh, sweet. I love Lucarios. Right, so forward EOS stuff. Hey, entropy peeps. So, EOS device scanner is uploaded to my asset server. Should run as a pretty standard connection targeted exe. So it needs to read a bunch of files in a system folder. Needs admin access on the target machine to start running. Once it's going, it should be fine. If you lose it or disconnect. Once it's going, it should be fine. If you lose or disconnect, though. Okay. Yeah, feel free. I'd love to have a look. Oh, so are you both from Jinja's server, or have you just found it through the Hacknet community on Twitch? Because I'm curious now, because I don't see a lot of new people around here. It's oh, you're friends from Raze. Okay, sweet. Wow, welcome to one of your terrible admins doing bad hackery things. Right. Race server is a bit dead. It is in bits and pieces. The main issue is right now we've been having a lot of issues with mainly just trolls and people using spam accounts. We've actually gotten responses from Discord finally that they're managing to deal with those people, and we've been talking to Ray about it. But that's the main issue, is we've had to remove all of the invite links just so these people can't keep making accounts and coming in every time we ban them, because there's no IP ban because Discord doesn't allow that for some stupid ass reason. So we just have to ban the new account over and over and over and over and over again. I swear, I banned this one guy. I knew it was the same guy about 24 times. Somewhere around there. I'm not exaggerating. I had to ban him like 20 plus times. because there's no IP ban. And at that point, what we did was we just basically we closed the server. We closed the doors. We did not let anyone else in, regardless. And we had to keep it that way for a while until Discord got back to us. And we had to do that again recently for another person who was being so horrible. Like, it is not appropriate for me to talk about anything they were saying on stream or to you guys at all. It's just horrible, the shit they were saying and spouting. So we closed the doors again, and that's the problem right now is every time one of those people comes along and decides I'm gonna be an asshole, we have to close the doors until Discord gets back to us, says they've removed the people we've targeted, and then we can open the doors again. And until then, the server just dies because we can't get new people in without reopening the server to those to the bad people. And that's just the main problem. Right. Right, back to the game. Let's see. It is rather bad, but that's just the main problem. We have to work with Discord, and we're talking to Reagan about maybe bringing the security level up more, but there's only so much we can do. So get admin access, run the exe, connect. Well, you can make them permanent. The problem is we had to get rid of. They don't last 24 hours. The YouTube links, they were permanent. The main issue with that was once we got rid of all the invite links, the ones on the descriptions are dead now. They can't be used because we got rid of the permanent links. We got rid of every single way into the server, bar friends inviting friends. Actually, I don't even know if we allow people to do that. I don't even know if we let people. I actually don't know, and I don't believe I'm going to check right now. Oh, here's the picture. Oh, that's cute. I like the facial expression. Although, the Ryolu looks like they're about to sneeze for some reason. That is cute. The one Loki sent. I'll see if I can't get it real quick. There we go. That's really cute. Oh wait, I'm window capturing. Rip, never mind. Well, you can ask Kindred. Right, so let's just try and work through this. So, get admin access, run the thing, and then what does it does? Connect to the revealed device. Oh, so I connect to his laptop, and then I connect to his paired. Okay, so that's what it is. I get admin access, I scan for the EOS device, once I find a phone, I connect to it, log in with the basic ass stuff, and the password is apparently the same for all devices. That's interesting. Alright, I could probably get rid of proxy servers. Definitely get rid of the contact handle. Let's free up some RAM. How's my point clicker doing? Oh boy. Okay, let's... What was the objective? Contract, no. So I need to go get the device scanner, and... Oh, here we are. Owner password to the owner's email account. Okay. So let's connect to the asset server. Just for brevity, I'm gonna do this myself. Nice binary. SCP EOS device scan dot executable. Right. Change directory to log. Remove all. Disconnect. Want to connect. Let's do some of this manually, just for funsies. 77.203. Probe. Secure shell crack port 22. FTP bounce on port 21. I think I can run those simultaneously, but I don't know if I have the memory for it right now. It's good music. I do like this. It's rather chill. Alright, scan. EOS div Jason's ePhone 4S. I listen to literally everything, but I do have my favorites. But like literally, I will listen to anything and everything under the sun. I'll listen to old 70s rock, I listen to modern rock, I listen to jazz, I listen to synth stuff, female singers, male singers, just basic pop. Prog metal? Yeah, bits and pieces of it. I wouldn't be able to name a single band, but I've probably listened to it and probably enjoyed it, because I enjoy all music. Oh, it's so good. So good. Find that hard to believe. If you named some bands, I'd probably hear them. Recognize them anyway. I'm just not too familiar. Like, I know bands, and I know wide genres. I don't know, like, specific ones. Like, I can definitely say I listen to metal. I don't know about progressive metal, or hair metal, or what bands fall under those, etc., etc. Alright, connect 36.216.27.208 of Dream Theater. I've heard of it. That's about it. Probe. Right. Wait, why am I probing it? I have the login. Admin Alpine. What a stupid password. Can I just type complete? No, I have to actually click it. Scan. Oh, excuse me. What was I looking for? I was looking for his email password? Password to the owner's email account, one which we know he has synced to the device. Concatenate jjstacks@gmail.com.act. Aha! Tintin7. Alright. Essential directory up. up. I keep saying central. It's not central. Why is it central in my head? It's change. Change directory. CD. Oh, I need to get that through my thick skull. Change directory to log. Nice. Right, where's the contract database again? It's over here. Password. Smash and grab. That sounds fun. Send some information on a colleague's phone. Sorry if I disconnect without reason. The weather's bad. I have the same issue, but it's not with weather. It's mainly just my internet. If the stream does go down... Hold on, this saves, right? Alright, I might want to be doing that more often. That's the first time I've saved. We'll do that after every contract. Remind myself to do that. But yeah, if the stream goes down, yeah, by all means wait, because I will put it back up. Like, I will continue to put it back up regardless of connection issues until I say goodbye. So... Okay, so let's have a look at this contract. Yeah, thanks for calling me interesting. I like to think I am. It's just nice to have people to talk to in here for once. Let's see. This contract will require familiarity with the EOS devices and their security. A client's looking for some information stored on a colleague's phone. A password, to be more precise. And once it's extracted, provided the IP of the computer the device is synced to as we requested. Let's link to this email. You're looking for a password they use. If you find multiple, respond with all of them. Possible, the verification bot will try all of them. Aw, thank you guys, you're so sweet. Let's see. So, JDL home. So I'm looking for the password. A password. If I find multiple, respond with all of them. Okay. This net map is getting very small. So, if I delete this, can I actually run both cracks at once? So, secure shell. I can. Sweet. Scan. Let's check the bin first. Empty. Oh god. This is disgustingly messy. Oh. Pirated games once or twice. Mainly just because no one ever sells them anymore. I mainly pirate old-ass games that are just impossible to find. Not been to the deep web because I have no reason to. I'm not looking to... Yeah, pirating keeps old games alive. Emulators, all that stuff. I mean, it's not technically pirate. Is it pirating if I've bought a copy in the past and have just lost it? Like, I've paid for it, I just don't have it anymore. Can I have it back? I mean, that's mainly what it is with all of my old Pokemon games, because it's impossible to find a Game Boy anymore that is not super expensive. and I don't get to play Fire Red, or all my old Pokemon games anymore. So, is it really so bad to emulate them, even if I own them? I don't think so. Right, what was I doing? I was checking folders. New folder 19. I'm not typing that in. Bible bot? Oh god. Yeah, especially for old games. Alright, just because I can't be bothered. Okay, let's get right out of that. Walkthrough. Grocery simulator? Alright, so I'm looking through these logs. Your neighbors officially hate you, why? Well, me, David, and Andrew. Well, I'm just gonna say this grammatically. Well, David, Andrew, and I were having a bonfire in the backyard, and we were making s'mores and all. And suddenly we hear, God, I like that they've typed in incorrectly everything, just to show, like, how the internet works. No one cares about grammar on the internet, except for me. Okay. Suddenly we hear sirens and see a fire truck turn into the street in front of us. So we all went running to see what was up, and our neighbor's house was on fire. Yeah, we're just kind of standing there. Oh, that's cute. That's actually kind of funny. Help the EMTs in a car wreck, got blood all over my arms and shirt. Looked like I murdered 20 people with a fork. Wait a minute. I'm searching in the wrong fucking network. Actually, I don't know if I cleared the logs in the power book. I did not. Okay. Remove all. I know I cleared out the phone. I didn't think I cleared out that. Good. Disconnect. Connect to the home PC. Change directory to log. Remove all. Remove all. Actually writes correctly that I would like to write. I would write. Told a friend of mine that usually writes correctly that I would write like that too. Okay. I feel like that's grammatically correct, but semantically wrong. In the sense that it's correct, but it sounds wrong, you know? If I say that, because I think, did you mean to say that I would like to write like that? Yeah, it's a run-on sentence as well, but etc. etc. Right, we're connecting to the iPhone. What did we find? Connect 5.6 point. I've lost it already. I had my eyes on it. 144.43.21. Login, admin, Alpine. We're looking for passwords. Empty. Home. Empty. US. Let's check apps. Let's not check apps. Notes. Do I have a favorite game? It's an excellent question. I don't know that I do. I have lots of games I like. I don't know if I have a favorite. Right, where were we? Maybe later, Kindred. I'm enjoying this right now. Cat work break dot text. Okay, that's useless. Cat, it's probably in pass. Changed August. War 622. Hey, She Caloris! That's a track I like. Alright, I'm gonna put that on right now, because I actually like She Caloris. This guy's got good taste. I made a music video with this. To the future. Change directory up. Change directory to mail. Up. Change directory to system. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It's gonna be, was it War 622? Yeah, War 622. Up, log, all. At least whoever this dude I hacked has good taste in music. Oops. I am apparently their best. 1 out of 100. Aggression must be punished. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's put the music back on, because I really like Hacknet music. And apply. Save. I've proved myself very capable in a very small amount of time. I am impressed. There's something that's been bothering me for a while that I'd like you to help with. Relatively new, but apparently talented hacker by the handle Nikes has been a bit over-aggressive. He claims to have recently stolen a great deal of internal data from Microsoft Incorporated. Entropy is actively trying to improve the view of the hacker community in the eyes of the public. Just because our methods can be illegitimate does not mean our intentions are to harm. Grey hat hacking. I would like you to delete what he stole. The IP he used to access their servers is attached. The archive should be on that node somewhere. A recently acquired program has been added to the asset server to aid you in this task. Probe. Got a proxy of. Right, I need 3 ports to crack this. Disconnect. Let's connect to our asset server. View file system. Power overflow, you say? SCP, SMT, overflow. SMTP overflow. Okay, so SCP, SMTP, overflow. This is why camel case is useful, boys. Right. Right, what was the objective here? Delete the IP? Great deal of internal data from Microsoft. He would like to delete what he stole. Off to get a drink. Get something fun. But not too fun. It's been added to the asset server to aid you in this task. Alright, so proxy node, here we are. Let's close this. Probe. Let's... Since I'm here, I also kind of want to make a shell out of this. If you'll excuse me 1 minute, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. Looks like you two are having fun. What were we doing? We're setting up another shell. And I believe... Okay, we're trying to crack into this proxy node. Did we get... Yes, we copied the SMTP thing. So... FTP... port 21. Oh, right. I usually enjoy line art. SMTP port 25. Okay, this one has a tracer, so and it's a lot faster than the last one. SSH crack on port 22. Port hack. Alright, I have a minute. Nope, we're gonna do this manually. Scan. CD home. Remove. Just remove all, actually. Okay. CD up. Log. All. This is actually tense. I'm good right now, thanks. Let's see. Disconnect. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, you two enjoy yourselves. Feel free to keep this on in the background. I'm just gonna be chilling. Yeah, line art or no line art. I usually draw with line art. But if you're able to do it without, it usually looks a lot better. What? Oh well. It's fine. So, something just happened. I think... Huh. I didn't do anything. I got hacked. I got hacked back after finishing my mission. Which I imagine is story related. So we'll see what happens. Because I was not equipped with the tools to fix that. Okay. This is cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the chat over again. Because this is now real. Because there's no terminal. So, well, no, this is only the terminal. See, it's displaying the usual home log bin system, but it's displaying it like it would on an actual command prompt. Console only, yeah. Change directory to log. List. Yeah, all you get is my tiki-taka now. Alright, what do we got? So connection from me, disconnected. Yeah, no music. This is actually just hardcore. I like it. So what we've gotten here, so we have their IP. So do I have a cursor here? I don't. So this is the logs. He's been dumb and hasn't deleted them. So as we can see, he's connected from 104.248.24.39. He's gone past my ports, and he's deleted my server system file. I connected from coming back to try and fix whatever it was. Then it overloaded my memory and crashed. And now and then it's me connecting again, is this final one. So central directory, no, I need to go up first. System, list, notes, reopener. Nothing there. I have anything at home? Maybe I had a backup. Okay, nothing in there. To stash. List. Folder is empty. Go. Change directory to misc. List. Folder is empty. No backups. Hold on, let's look at the log. Let's see if we can't connect to his PC and find some. Actually, if we connect to his PC, maybe we can steal his. Let's try that. List. Connect. 104.248.24. So what did he delete? He deleted x-server.sys. So let's just retype that again because I've stopped halfway and I can't see my command line. Connect to no, that's my IP. Connect 104.248.24.39. Connection established. Probe. SSH. Crack 22. I like this. I love this. This is amazing. After all that super cool hacky visualization shit, this is real. This is actual. I wish the point was actually thing, but because that's where my computer is. I'd have to have my webcam here. But this is as real as it gets. Port hack. Yeah, it just says running, and then you just sit here as it does literally nothing. There's no visualization. That's real. We're in. List system. What's in here? Right, he has one. Let's have a look-see. Right, destination. So SCP x-server .sys to /system. Okay, we'll remove all traces where we were here. So cd up, cd log, move all. An imbecile. Disconnect. Connect to my own server, which is, let's see, connection from, yeah, no worries, reboot. Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, we have Emo Kid's desktop now. Okay, we're back. Click on notice. Yeah, at least I can spell script, dumbass. Precious buttons and scroll bars. Well, I just did, retard. Alright. I did just hack. Now what am I gonna do to him? Can I do anything right now? Let's set up another shell. Where's that test? We got new music though. It doesn't matter about this one, but I'm gonna clear it anyway. Shell. cd log. I might want to remove these logs then. Okay. Just for some brevity, I'm going to I still have all my data, don't I? Yeah, I do. Sweet. Alright, let's tidy up. Alrighty. Yeah, it's super hackery now. just gonna drain this because it's getting cold. Mm. Good coffee. Alrighty. Well, job appears to be done for now. I'm not entirely convinced there were no other copies. I'd expected to hear something about it being deleted. One of the hacker IRC channels I idled in, but nothing so far. Hopefully it's a delayed reaction or something they were trying to cover up. If you'd like to poke around a little more, be my guest. In the meantime, there's something you could give me a hand with. Someone on this channel has been talking about the job. Could you see if you could get it for me? Just reply to this with the IP as additional text. I ran a simple tracking on him, and it looks like the... Okay. It says he's got the IP, the server the files were taken from. So I need to look for an IP. Probe security. Proxy server detected. Overload. Alright, we got a tracer! That's taking way too long. Overload with this one. Hopefully that'll run it faster. SMTP on port 25. Alright, now we're doing this timed. I'm gonna need more shells if I want to crack proxy servers faster. SSH crack 22 FTP bounce port 21. I'm not gonna be able to get into this fast enough. FTP takes too long. Nope, disconnect. Alright, let's go crack. Shell. Let's get some more shells before I crack that again. Okay, let's start another trace. Fortunately, my data has still been done here. Okay, I thought I'd have to go through it again. Oh god. Loot. It's probably in loot. Cat Microsoft _ docs.text. What did I do? Cat Microsoft _ docs.txt. Notepad. 168.61.82.246. CD. Nope, too slow. We're out. Let's connect again. Goodbye. Right, let's hope that none of that access was actually traced. Ugh, excuse me. Add. Alright. After that, we're getting the notepad out. God knows I'm not doing that shit again. Pen, pencil. Let's get a nice open page. It doesn't have math on it. There we go. Just keep that there for emergency purposes. Put it over here. I need more space on this fucking desk. Entropy. I'm a member of a rather more powerful invite-only hacker group known as CSEC group, which contains only exceptional hackers and computer security experts, where I think you'd fit right in. I've set a request for you to receive an invite, and you should receive an email from them shortly with an acceptance test. Know that I do not do this lightly. An invite to this group is highly sought after in some circles. Well, I feel like it's still use some practice, so let's do some more. Let's finish off your contracts. Complete existing? Oh, but I am. Fine. Save. Greetings! The CSEC group is an invite-only group of the talented hackers and digital security experts. We offer substantial knowledge and resources to exceptional individuals to create a community of shared learning, information, and progress. A member of our group has extended an invitation for you to join our organization. As an administrative detail, we'll require a small demonstration of your abilities and knowledge in order for you to be accepted into the group. To continue, please reply to this email with the password you will find associated with your name on one of our test servers. If you have any difficulties, we recommend you consult the Network Education Archives. I still have that, don't I? Yes. Firewall. So now we get to learn how to punch through firewalls. Let's point clicker going. I'm going to leave this up for a second, just while I quickly check if there's achievements for it. Because I'm sure there are. Achievements for Hacknet. Purchase the final upgrade? It costs... That's a lot of points. But we're actually getting it rather quick. Yeah, if we just wait, that's climbing. Okay. Purchase. I have a truly absurd number of point clicker points. Huh. Truly riveting gameplay. Okay, maybe we just... We're playing cookie clicker right now. Holy fuck. Okay, that's approaching fast. Alright, let's stop fucking around with this. Alright. Save. Alright. Firewall analysis and solutions. Most often serving to prevent automated foreign network traffic rather than secure against dedicated hackers. Modern firewalls. What the hell am I saying? Modern firewalls, however, can be configured to prevent all security critical traffic unless it is prefixed by a firewall solution. Often referred to as a password to end users, though there is a distinct difference between the two. In this situation, the firewall solution will need to be provided before an unsyndicated login attempt can be attempted. Any known password cracking software will be useless while the firewall is active. We examined with the analyze command. Running the analyze command multiple times once a potential solution is found, the command solve firewall solution can be used to attempt to syndicate. Let's give it a shot. My mic is not working. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even realize. I had left it muted when I went to the bathroom, I guess. Overload the proxy server. Let's run all our shells, because this is going so slowly. FTP bounce on port 21. And go. Secure shell crack, port 22. Port hack. Might have been, what were your questions? I probably answered them, I just didn't hear, the board has been clear for a while, so I haven't seen it. Let's see. List. CD home. CD test. connect to 137.143.239.74. 74. God. Yeah. I thought I could have sworn I unmuted. I must have hit a button at some point that was not the correct button. 74. Connected. Probe system. Proxy and a firewall detected. Alright, well, we'll get the overload going. Let's get that working fast. Analyze. Analyze again. Kunka. Okay. FTP bounce 21. Secure shell crack 22. SMTP overload on port 25 as soon as I have space. Port hack. Don't feel bad, that's completely my fault. And we're in. Well, we're not in yet. We're almost in. We've gone past most of the ports. Now we're in. List. Ah, I had to delete it, and it was like, too slow. That was my bad. Interesting, though. I thought I had enough time. That was too slow. They traced and got me. It's fine. It doesn't look like they've actually removed anything this time, because it wasn't an actual attack. It was just them. Alright. This time I don't have to actually connect to anything, so hopefully I'll just be straight in. I don't need a command list. Get me in. File system. Home. No, this one. Home. Gift. Web. Server worm.exe. cd ... cd test scp invitation. Oh, there's a third S in that passwords. So when I typed invitation passwords, it didn't work. That's devious. SSS words. Oh my god, you're joking. That was it? That's evil. I love it. Bin. Nothing. It's intentionally spelled wrong. Maybe not intentionally, but it's spelled wrong. So when I typed it in the first time, and typed in invitation passwords, copy, and it failed to find, I panicked and tried to like disconnect, but I hit up, so it had already filled that all in, so I had to like hold down backspace because I'm dumb. Hold on, does control? No, it doesn't. I have to actually hold it down. Can I go down? Okay. So I can actually, if I just spam down, I can get to a blank screen. Alright, so let's clear out my logs. Got my own personal PC. Oh. Let's clear this out. This is getting messy. One 4.248. Oh, there it is. Home. Alpha Bravo X-ray 07 Charlie Niner. Right. Email. Apply. It's gray, but because of the green screen and the lighting, I look a lot greener than I do, which is actually kind of on brand. But this is just like a normal gray hoodie. Like, how would I show that? Okay, if I go to face, and then go to, oh, it's starting to get a little darker so you can see a bit of the green screen, and go to video capture device, do the same thing. Okay, so I want to get rid of this, so you can't see anything. Video capture device, no chroma. Oh, well, never mind. Can't do it that way. Yeah, it's just gray. Right. Alpha Bravo X-ray 07 Charlie Niner. Affirmation. Well done passing the automated test. Not everyone manages it, which kind of makes you think why were they invited and why were they invited in the first place, really. So you're on to round 2, which means I get to make something up, which means something fun. I've got something good in mind for you. Shouldn't be too easy either. I want you to break into the CFC servers and find me the 11 secret herbs and spices. What is this, like, it's not Kentucky, so... Carolina fried chicken, why not? California fried chicken, why not? If you can get a hold of the list and upload it to the CSEC public drop server, I'd be more happy to let you in. Vapor, CSEC admin. Right, so we're looking for the 11 secret herbs and spices. Colonel's Food Corner. Okay, Colonel's Food Corner. Everyone loves chicken. Probe. 2 web. What was the executable I got? Web server worm. Exit web view. Web server worm on port 80. SMTP 25. We're in. Home. CD home. It's not gonna be in there. Straight to bin. Maybe web, actually. Ooh. Let's look through the single HTML page. This is actually tempting to change. Can I... Hold on, what's the help commands? Help to replace. Okay, so I want to do replace index dot ht. Sorry, I feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. Oh god, why? Excuse me 1 second. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Right. Replace index.html. Everyone loves chicken. So I want to replace chicken with... Oh right, I need to do text. My brother's the same. Like, he will sneeze and sneeze and sneeze and sneeze and sneeze. I usually get a big one or one or two. It depends. Replace index.html speech mark chicken with everyone loves... What does everyone love, guys? What does everyone love? What do I replace this with? Everyone loves Jack. Everyone loves Jack's Borgers. Hold on, I spelled that wrong. Jack's Borgewrs. So now, if we go... This is going to be entertaining. I love that that works! Oh my god! That's amazing! We can actually change the HTML! Screen cap that shit. Alright, we better go fix that. As much as I want to keep it that way, we're not paid to fuck about with their HTML. Jack's Borgewrs chicken. So, has that fixed it? Good. Fingers crossed. Good. A little bit of harmless fun. I love that I can change the HTML. That's actually so fun. CD. What am I looking for? Herbs and spices. Nothing in the bin. CD. Web? Oh, wait. Maybe I should scan. Corporate. CD log. DC connect corporate mainframe 193.26.190.183 probe web server worm on port 80. Alright, here we go. FTP bounce on port 21, SSH crack on port 22. Okay, I can get crack done, SMTP 25. No, we just gotta wait. And brute force our password. The ports are all cracked. List CD home. CD media. CD training underscore files. CD training underscore files. Aha! CD, no, SCP 11 underscore SCP 11 underscore C. I can't type right. SCP 11 underscore secret underscore herbs underscore and underscore spices dot text. Send it to home. Transfer complete. Again, log, remove all traces. DC. Let's go back home. What do we got? Ugh. Did I not get it? Alright, well we have to go back. Oh wow. I have to re-crack it. Alright. 80. FTP. No big deal. Yeah, the stream does lag occasionally. Crack 22. SMTP on port 25. I forgot to type the rest of it. Oh. Why am I doing that? Just, there we go. Port hack. Just gotta wait for the server. It'd be a lot easier to just use my mouse for file navigation, but I really just want to use the terminal. Just for authenticity. Also the clickety-clacks. Found 2 more. Let's look in home. Guide. Nope. Hardcore, yeah. Training underscore files. Nothing's gonna be there. We're gonna have to go to this records repository. Alright, so let's just get rid of our trace of being here. CD log. I'm even trying to use, like, for new ones, when the actual connection is on the screen, I'm actually trying to use the actual connect. So CFC records repository is 202.7.177.65. Probe. This is going to be a hard one. Firewall. Analyze. Analyze again. Analyze again. Analyze again. CH. It's chicken. I know it's solve. Traffic enabled. Web worm on port 80. SMTP on port 25. I do like that I have allocated memory. That is actually really fun. Oh, I'm done. Okay, there's no more, so hopefully it's in here somewhere. Nope. Let's just copy all of this and we'll sort through it back at my computer. Okay, we got all 4. Let's check bin real quick. It's empty. CD log from all. And we're out of there. Alright, let's sort through these. See, I'm being smart now. Instead of like trying to type all those documents, I'm saying, give me all of them. I'll sort through them at home on a secure PC. Spices 1 through 6. We got him. Got him! Alright, what do we got? Public drop server, you say? Where was that? I'll just connect to it manually. Where is this? Oh, it's up here, okay. Seasoning order placement. So, upload, home. Oh. Order mint template underscore part 1 dot document X. Oh. Seasoning order placement template underscore part 1 dot document X. What do you mean? Oh, for Pete's sake. I need to lean this way. P. Done. Thank you. Do it again, but upload complete. DC. Done. CSEC. Everyone here knows what they're doing, at least to some extent, so you should feel right at home if you found that last job easy. I did not, but it was fun. Ooh, excuse me, Jesus. That is just... horrifying. I've attached your new login details to the hub server. From there, you can pick up contracts, download new code, and generally just use it as a home base. Stay in touch, go pick yourself up some new programs from the stash as a congratulations present. Oh god, so much shit. Alright, let's save there. Asset server, login. Themes. Ooh. SCS. No, it's SCP. Themes? All. Cool. Now we can get rid of this green shit. Let's see. Bin? SQL memory corruptor. Alright, we're gonna be crashing some databases. SCP SQL underscore mem underscore corruptor. Of course it doesn't. What did I type wrong? What do you mean? Right there. SQL underscore mem underscore corrupter. Oh, that's a folder. They're actually arranging them. Right, it needs to be the executable, dumbass. Okay, now I just can't spell it. SQL. Ugh, fifth time's the charm. Cat info.text. SQL memory corruption injector is a targeted exploit for public-facing SQL ports. Default number 1433. It injects a table entry that, when read, causes a memory corruption error in the database that immediately queries said table, causing an immediate SQL database crash and core dump. Interesting. As someone who knows a bit of SQL, that's interesting. This will temporarily allow otherwise unauthenticated traffic on the SQL server port before the target OS cleans up the dying SQL connection and restarts the service. The program, when in display mode, will output its operational status at the top and the SQL server output, ideally a memory dump of the injected entry underneath. Okay. List. CD. Sequencer. It's just a file this time. Alright, scp sequencer.exe. I already have the worm. Anything in home? Lots of folders. I can't be arsed. Huh. Wacko Jacko. Okay, Spartacus just came in here. I know it. Which one of you is that loser? I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. All freaks, that's what you are. Good meme. Good meme. Lol. Okay, Montana, you need to calm down. I like this. I love this game. This is so cute. Oh. Meme net, yeah. Let's just clean up. Disconnect. Asset server? CSEC. Oh wait, no, I was gonna change my fucking stupid ass connection thing for view file systems. Oh god, I've bought them all. Is there a copy? Okay, there's move. Excuse me. I need to be covering my mouth for that. Holy crap. I am sorry, guys. I am being incredibly disgusting. Well, I'm glad someone doesn't mind that much. So, I was looking for something. Sneezing. Fair enough, fair enough. Tell you what, let's just finish these off, just as a little practice. User ID assigned to different faction. Oh, I can't do entropy stuff anymore? That's sucky. Alright, let's have a look at the... Actually, no, we're gonna, okay. Exit. So, view file system. So... move... mint underscore x dash server dot sys to home. Can I make a new folder? No, I don't appear to be able to make a new folder. That's kind of sucky. Home / misc. Let's just... teal underscore x dash server dot sys Um, how does this work? Help 2. Replace X. No, let's just. Let's hope this works. So is there a rename? Right, MV C sec underscore x dot server dot sys to x dash server dot sys and reboot. So fingers crossed we can get rid of this stupid moron's desktop. Ugh. And we get our new... Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go get our job. Reptile. User list? Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Hey, it's Bit. Buttworm 11. Skull of John. Little Man 99. You serious cowboy. Wow. Alright. Contract listing. Investigate a medical record. Get a copy of someone's medical record to settle an argument. Seems simple enough. Rod of Asclepius. Asclepius? I always forget how to pronounce that. Hey, so I may or may not have gotten involved in a bit of an internet shout-off with someone who's posting clearly photoshopped pictures of... You know, it doesn't really matter. Look, I need a legit medical record of this guy to settle it all in a dramatic fashion. I get it myself, but, I made those intentions pretty clear, and you know how CSEC is with stuff like that. Anyway, can you help me out? His name's Jonas Sandberg. The medical database is a tool to send records to people. Could you flick a copy to gila@gmail.com? gila@gmail.com. Just leave that right there for me to never forget. Done. Notes and stuff. Oh. Well, that makes things easy. So, where were we hacking? Universal Medical. It's not the Rod of Asclepius. But okay. Bro. Oh. All my shells are gone. Alright. Entropy test server. Shell. Bitwise. Shell. Entropy asset. Shell. 3 shells should be enough, I think. This is almost certainly... Apparently, yeah, I need to get a record of Jonas Sandberg. Does that mean anything? Okay, I did not need to know that, but thank you. Okay, so... Can I analyze the firewall? Okay, I can analyze it without setting off an alarm. If this is medicine... M-E-D-I-C... Medicate. Okay, the password is medicate. Oh. Okay. Web. Server worm. Port 80. And we're through. SQL, memory corrupt 1433. God, that needs more space. We'll wait. Fortunately, they're not tracing me, so... Unlocked. SMTP. Overflow. Port 25. Oh, still too big. This is a really cool game. It sucks I can't see the auto visualizer anymore because it's white. Whose idea was that? They should be fired. Alright, we're in. Well, they do have a database record lookup. Oh, he's British. Testicular elephantitis. Alright. Case sensitive at... Alright, we got a lot of these to do. Yeah, please do, sir. Has been added to the asset server for your use. It's an X server changing themechanger.exe. Oh. Alright, well, we did it the hard way. Let's go do it the easy way. I'm just gonna info.text. So you just select any of these and will automatically download its contents into the x-server.sys folder in the system folder and activate the system theme without the need for a reboot. The program will also automatically back up existing themes so that all known styles are preserved for future use. Get in my computer! And we'll have to re-download all those themes. SCP all. Alright. Theme changer. Oh, right, I have to run it. Oh, mint is cool. Teal? Nope. Don't like teal that much. I think we're going with mint. Yeah, let's go with mint. Alright. Sick! Let's save some RAM. Alright, next objective. Don't need the asset server, public file drop. Nope, that's not what I need either. It is... No, it's not the public. It's this one. Log in. Contract. Teach an old dog new tricks. Is a degree added to his resume. It's good to have friends in high places, in digital security companies. Especially friends that know nothing about computer security. One such friendly individual has recently been contacted by an agent, and we need a small show of power to win him over. We'd like you to give him a new degree from his local university in Manchester. John Stolvern, degree Masters in Digital Security, University, Manchester University. GPA 3.0 or higher. Remember to clear your tracks. International institutes rely on their reputation to remain relevant. You are compromising that. If they discover this, they will not be forgiving. Right, we're probably going to need that over there. Alright. CD probe. Firewall detected. Analyze. Analyze. Oh god, alright. We got a trace going. Academic. Web. Server worm on 80. FTP on 21. Okay, I can get both of those going at the same time. Both the other two are long though. SMTP on 25. Come on, 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 come on. Let's see. SQL memory corruption, port 1433. Memory is available. Initializing. And we're in. Port hack. Right, I forgot. We're not in yet. We're gonna brute force it, and then we're in. Okay, CD. CD academic data. CD entry cache. CD entry underscore cache. John Stolvern. To replace John John underscore Stolvern. Replace is marketing. Come on, marketing with security. I'm I'm running out of time. I have to close up here. Right. So we're going to need to replace everything in there. Thank you, C. Alright, so his name is normal. We need to replace his degree. So the command will be replace file name, the target with the replacement. Target text in the file. Right. Got this. You got this. Let's go. Probe. They've probably re-shut. Yep. Let's see if the firewall has changed. I can't. Nope, it's still academic. That saves me some time. Let's just fucking close these shells. Web worm on port 80. Maybe I can get the SQL done. Yep, have enough memory for that, just barely. Thank you. SMTP port 25. FTP on port 21. Port hack. We're gonna have plenty of time for this now. God, the file transfer takes so long. Academic data. Entry cache. John Stolvern. So, okay, so John underscore Stolvern. Cat John underscore Stolvern. So replace John underscore Stolvern. Marketing. Security. From Manchester University. His GPA is 3.0 or higher. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. And we're gone. Contract successful. Nice. Let's get another one. Contract listing. Locate or create decryption software. New companies come out with some new file encryption software and have locked up a bunch of previously very open code to us with it. The algorithm doesn't seem as bad as what we faced in the past, but there's no solver out for it yet. This contract will have you solve the problem however you want, but we need a file decrypted. This is going to be DEC Solutions has recently finished their new DEC encryption suite, basically a file encryption package. We have a file that we want to look at that's been locked by this encryption. I found a copy of it up on our Crossroads server, a non-secure dumping ground for all CSEC users as encrypt_source.dec. It's file extension this new encryption generates, by the way. Okay. Might want to take a look at the file itself first. The company's website is pretty barren of anything useful, but if you dig a bit, you might be able to find something to help. Once you're in, try scanning to see if the network goes deeper. Once you have it decrypted, upload it to the CSEC drop server. Yep. Contract details. Okay, so we'll have a look at the file, and then we need to decrypt it. That's all I need to do. Don't need to waste that memory. Let's see. Does this have a proxy? What is that website, sir? Firewall. Okay, we don't need proxies for this. Yet. We might have to grab them later. So, where's the Crossroads? Crossroads server. Log in. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting lazy. Which one did he want? Encrypt source deck. What are these, hexadecimals? Okay. Everything's encrypted by that. Okay. Well, let's clear up our history, and we'll get to searching. Alright, let's hack this joke of a web server. Firewall, analyze. encrypt, web server 1 on port 80, SQL memory corruption on 1433. Wait a minute, what? That was interesting. Anything in these folders? It's like already taken. You can still get one from a strange country, Jesus. Bin? System. That's cool. But I like my mint. Right, we've done everything we can here. Let's go to the mainframe. Connect at 101.0.89.154. Probe! Oh, we just gotta crack it super fast. Alright, slowest is probably FTP, so we'll get that going, followed by the SQL memory corruption. Secure shell crack is usually pretty quick. Let's get that done. Web 480 SFTP 25. Port hack. I'm in. Scan. Nothing. Alright, so it's gotta be in here. What were we looking for again? Right, their encryption shit. Facepalm. Did I not leave myself a back door? SHH. And what is the other small one? HTTP. Web. On 80. SQL. Maybe I can get that in? No, I can. SMTP on 25. As soon as the worm finds its way through. Through. Alrighty. Force our way back in. Hold on. Why did I think that would have any use? Maybe it's an executable. No, it is not. Ah, it's the same theme. I like how they have a bunch of backups. So I want mint. Exit. Staff. I'm just gonna go through these manually. Decipher.exe. Wait a minute, am I reading that right? From Jay. Where's Jay? Jay Scott? Let's just download the decipher. SCP decipher.exe. That's a lot of information. Let's get rid of it all. Okay, so I have the decipher. once I have it decrypted. Alright, I forgot to download it. Underscore source. File system. So what is it? Decrypt, decipher. Encrypt dot underscore source dot deck. Interesting. Oh, it's a script. No, it isn't. That's just straight up private static string. This is Java, I believe. Ret.append, return ret. See, this is the stuff I write. For .cs. I don't know what that is. Either way, let's go upload it. Public drop server. What was it called again? Encrypt source. Upload. Encrypt underscore source CS. No worries, thanks for hanging out. Sweet. Alright. Save. CSEC. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Crack an encrypted file. Wipe clean an academic record. Well, I've done this before. A CSEC member wishes that they remain anonymous. Needs a small job done. They are unable to complete this themselves for anonymity and motive-proving reasons. Former employer has continued to underpay and generally enforce money-saving but employee welfare compromising practices on his employees for some time. This agent would like his academic wiped clean, removed as part of a side project to correct his wrongs. Discern sponsor through the contract. CSEC requests that, as always, respect privacy and anonymity of its members by not doing so. Former employee needs to have his academic stripped clean, wiped completely of all degrees. Let's have a look. Bachelor of Business Law. Let's look at the commands first. I don't think he wants to delete the file, he just wants it wiped. Alright, let's give it a shot. I've already forgotten the... What was it? I'm not gonna find it like this. Alright, let's just be fast. Academic. Web 80 FTP 21 SMTP on 25 and that's gone. There we go. SQL. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Done. Port hack. All right. Plenty of time. CD / academic _ data CD / Jacob Stevens. Fine. CD Jacob. Oh, right, it's not path, because I have to cat this. I've got to make sure this is perfect. Clean. CD.out, CD.out. Oh god. Clear. Record is cleared. What do you got? Sweet! Log in. Maybe we'll do some more. Friend sent over some details of a job we're on, but threw it under encryption, and I just don't have a means of getting it open. It's up on the crossroads as c_exe_contact.dec. Can you decrypt it and upload it to the drop server? Password should be Quinoc. Thanks. CP Charlie exe contact.dec. Connect to home. QUINNOQ. See. Do I just put it at the end? Yes, I do. Nice. Dot text. Alright, to the drop server. Drop server. Nice. I don't think I need to remove this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Keep it tidy. Ugh. More contracts. Oh god. Okay, just get that in. Uh, 159.149.66.173. Login, admin, Alpine. Bravo 7. CSEC with set ID. KAX1BB7. Nice. We're rising the ranks. What else do we got? Suspicious server. Someone here might want to check it out. Hey, don't know if you'll find anything here, but I thought you might want to check it out. I ran into the server with some scanning software. It's got a trace on it, so I didn't poke around too much. but someone more experienced might want to give it a look. Let me know if you find anything, or if it's super secure or something. Doesn't look that secure. Okay. We're just gonna leave the operations running. And then once we're in, oh, that's very sweet of you. I really don't think there's... How do I get in there? They close the ports too fast. I think I just have to do it really fast. Because that's the only way I can think of doing it. So what I need to do is I need to go SCP tab 1433 DC. So what ones take the longest? Definitely the SQL server takes a long time. Actually, let's have a look at it. I'm gonna plan this attack out. So they have the SQL server. Secure shell's really quick, so we can do that one at the end. The web server is also kind of slow. So we go out, we try and do... Okay, so we want to go SQL tab 1433 disconnect. I want to go web tab 80 disconnect. SSH tab 22 disconnect. Port hack. As soon as that's done. Alright, so we just gotta go ultra mega fast on this. Okay, so SQL tab 1433. space 1433. Probe. Web tab. 80. DC. Connect. Probe. SSH tab. 22. DC. Connect. Probe. Port hack. Damn it! Too slow. I think the web server takes the longest time. So, we'll start that one first. How are they both open? No, I have to get in so they're all open at the same time. So I think I need to do them in order: web, SQL, SSH. So probe system. Disconnect. Probe system. Okay. So web, AT. Set the mouse on there, ready to go. Disconnect. SQL. 1433. Disconnect. Probe. SSH. Crack. 22. Oh, I can't fit it all in. I feel like I need more RAM for that. Because there's just not enough time. So what happens if I just let it run out? Does it just crash my computer again? Okay. Detected during active trace. So they've located my IP. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Let's just try and get in. Maybe, oh, that's why it's called that. Okay. That keeps the connection, though, because those two ports were still open. Port hack. Disconnect. Where is that? I don't know what I'm doing here. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. Google, help! I don't think I have all the tools for this, because this is... Exit. Continue with session. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're not doing that contract anymore. Jesus Christ, that one's freaky. Google was no help there. Alright, well let's go do another contract. You know what, let's do this one. This is story, it's new. Accept. Let's look for the person who's been helping us. This will be a less formal email. I'm going to sign it with my handle. No need for anonymity here. We're looking out for our friends. It went dark a little over 2 weeks ago, which is pretty unusual. I mean, going dark for a bit is fine, but not contacting anyone here in 2 weeks? Something's up. I've thrown in a few links to some servers he owns/uses, so maybe dig around there. If you find anything, throw it up on the drop server and I'll check it out. The relay is new, because we have the test PC. We've been using it as a fucking shell. Alright, let's try the relay. Web. Base.text. You've run into and then broken into one of my relays. I need it for some reason. Throw a file up on my drop server. I check it occasionally. 108.160.165.19. Let's see if that does anything. Huh, alright. This will be ironic. Let's use his own fucking thing to crack it. Shell. Oh. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have this one, shell. No, I haven't been in here, so let's have a look-see. Analyzing apparently doesn't trigger the firewall. Time. Web 80. FTP 21. Last one is the SFTP 25. And that's enough. Let's see what entropies got hidden away in this other cache I found. Port. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do, pussycat, It's hex clog. No idea, but we're downloading it. Alright, view file system. I don't get it. How do I turn it off? Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking for... secure shell crack on 422. Web on 80. On 21. Oh. Nope, just back to Mint, please. Iron Chef Foysight. I mean, roses only last a couple weeks, and that's if you leave them in water, and they really only exist to be pretty. So it's like saying, my love for you is transitory and based solely on your appearance. But a potato, potatoes last for fucking ever, man. Not only will they not rot, they actually grow shit even if you just leave them in the sack. That part alone makes it a good symbol. There are so many ways to enjoy potato. You can even make a battery with it. And that's like saying, I have many ways in which I show my love for you. The potatoes may be ugly, but they're still awesome. Okay. My love for you is like a potato. What the fuck is WTF? That's cute. That's just counting. Freedom. And it's a haiku. Where is his server? Really, it's somewhere around here. Oh, bitwise drop server. CD log. I want to go check the medical theme real quick. Actually, no, I don't want to have to break into this shit again. No, not point clicker. Right, I was meant to break into here. Oh god, here we go. Breezer. One, 4, 3, secure shell crack on 22. Let's get the web thing going on 80 as soon as the secure shell is done. And memory, FTP on 21. And finally the web on 25. Gotta wait for one of these to finish though. It's a very slow trace, but and we're in. Scan. Nothing. They aren't using. So we're supposed to have a guest speaker on one of the classes. Yeah. Racism and profession. Walks this super blight gangsta get a dude. He's got a pimp chain around his neck, wearing everything. Has a gold watch and a ring. Smells like pot and beer. Even had a do-rag on and a cigarette tucked behind his ear. Hey, are you Jeff? He goes, true dad. Okay, that's enough of that. Bin. Nothing. It's gotta be in here then. Cat. Read. You know what, let's just download all this shit. And disconnect. Alright, let's have a look at our bounty. File sanitizer, test upload. Are you read all hackers? Right, maybe that explanation. We're gonna look into this a bit more. I'll let him know if he digs anything up. That was quick. Oh. Contracts. A fabricated death row. Let's do the encrypted file. Track down where DEC encrypted files were encoded. We have a password locked file and want it opened. Should be enough leads for you to go on. Apparently DEC encrypted files store the IP they were encoded at. Some miscellaneous messages in the encoded headers, presumably for debug purposes or something, but it looks like a wide open security vulnerability, which is great, because we have something we need decoded and we have no idea what the password is. First step, find a way to read these headers. We had a bit of a dig around and found that one of DEC Solutions employees might have a way to decode headers without knowing the password of a file. Go take a look around on his end and reply if you find anything useful. More from you after that. Alright, Joseph Scott, what you got? A weak-ass security system. SMTP, 25, FTP, 21. Port hack. Oh, I didn't do a web. Oh, I only need 3. Next device scanner. Let's see what this dude uses. Theme? Good, but no. Gotta be in home. Let's try work. cat deck underscore header underscore analysis as this. Fuck you for naming that. First, problems with actually being able to break the encryption of a proprietary tool, and now this. Reading the headers is still a big problem. There's an encode source IP in there, which, yeah, is still much I don't care how much easier it makes your debugging session than the client relationships. Well, here's some more working proof that we've got problems. I'll let the dust settle on the first bombshell, then throw this into the ring. Two at once might get me fired. Best hold on to this until things calm down a bit. deckhead.exe. Why do you cause so many problems? I guess it's more just outsourcing in general. Why am I blogging into a text file? Ugh, painkillers. Right, well, thanks for telling me what I need to download. Head.exe. Let's bust up. Into log, remove all. Disconnect. Let's go home. What, did he want us to decode anything? Yeah, I got something good. File we're looking for is up on cross CSEC encode 1. We named it so people wouldn't go messing with it. It was originally named When's firmware specs when we got it, if that helps. Now we read the headers of that, find out where it was all encoded, and go track that password down. Apply to this with the password in the email, and we'll take care of the rest. Copy that. File system, please. SCP CSEC underscore encode underscore 1 not deck cd log remove all. Deckhead, .168.61. We have our IP 245, not 246, Jack. There we are, probe it. Not much security, but a trace. Let's get cracking. Unlocked. Give me my memory back. Thank you. Port hack. Scan first. Nothing. So CD home. Let's look at this log. Neighbors officially hate me. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Relay chat logs. West, cruising, maybe 130, 140 miles per hour. Flew past a trooper on the side of the road. Trooper lights up, siren blasting, chases down the highway. We're both like, should we stop? There's no way he can catch up to us. Can I see your pilot's license? There you go. Alright, let's stop fucking around with the logs, because we've got a trace running on us. Bin is empty. CD, work logs. Oh, it's gonna be in one of these. Let's do this manually. Lemon stealing whore. Beep beep. Alright. Beep beep. For a critical contract. Agent. Administrators have flagged your account with permissions to accept a critical contract. This is listed as CSEC on the listings page. Be aware that accepting the contract may either be time-consuming or require confidentiality and a separation from other projects for time, which should be undertaken only with the expectation that other contracts and possibly CSEC services may be unavailable for its duration. Let's do it. Project Junebug? Responsible for some questionable actions to greatly help an individual in need. This is a normal quest, and we're not going to treat it as such. I like how the music changed. We've been asked to perform a euthanization? Obviously, we sent out a few others to dig up data on it, and a few from outside groups so as not to raise suspicion some time ago, and largely speaking, it's come back all clear. It seems the man in question, one Elliot Witt, is hospitalized in considerable pain and, against his wishes, has been denied the option of death. A failed attempt by his family earlier has prevented them from performing subsequent efforts until a member proposed this option. It seems the pacemaker he's fitted with allows remote access? With proper authorization, and they believe this may be an avenue to fulfill his request. Naturally, given the nature of this request, we can accept that you may not want to be involved, reply with denying your response, and we will remove you from the project. If you do decide to help us with this matter, you should know that it will likely take some amount of investigation and testing. Given that, as far as we know, this has never before been attempted. I recommend starting with the target's medical record, identifying the chip, looking for its manufacturers, and going from there. Alright, let's break into the medical facility. Wow, they have his exact age to the second? Kellis Biotech. Remote tools? B-I... Bio... Biogel. FTP. SMTP 25. I'm barely gonna get into this. Nope. Oh, it's still open. Let's get in. We were too fast for you. CD home. Fuck you. SCP. Let's just copy this data, delete our record. Okay. Woo! File system. Wow, 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 wow. Config caution. Oh. Well, I'm in now, so... Empty. Here we are. It was written by Eidolon Soft. Version control queries and updates are handled. Signed by their... No other company can produce working code for the chips without having them compile it. Doesn't look too tough. There's the crack. FTP bounce 21. List. I'm not searching through that bullshit. Let's just look at projects. Kellis Biotech. Fuck it. I can't be bothered doing this again and again, so let's try and just read through these quick. Informed. Okay. Maybe that will actually... It'll cycle it. Hope, and maybe that'll kill him. Let's look in these folders. Okay, that's that one again. Walls are occupied. Brian's a rugby player, so pick a guy in there taking a shit. Brian throws up all over him. Jesus Christ. The same guy I downloaded it from starts downloading it for me when I'm done. Wow. Remove all. Usually. Yeah. I mean, I don't do a whole lot to advertise them. I just kind of just stream and chill, and friends that notice come and hang out. But it's usually not many. Why not? Playing games, some people actually come in and watch and have fun. It's not hard to do just when I'm playing games. 2.6.141.219. Huh, I need to log in. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I don't have that crack. Medical services. Where was it? Idle on soft. My ears. Fuck off, Microsoft. Alright, why are you beeping in my ear? 1 second. Why the hell are you beeping in my fucking ear? Meh. Right. there's no more leads here. This just tells you information, but it's not actually give. It has to be at idle and soft. There's got to be something in here. It's probably in projects, and I'm just missing it because there's a lot. I might need this to actually get into the pacemaker, because there was that login. So admin 10s86. So goals, yeah, that's bullshit. Firmwares. Entech? Yeah, none of these look like I care. It's gotta be something in here. I've got the cycle. Okay. Did I scan this? Nothing here. Let's just take everything in this folder. Because I got this. So, I just SCP all. Let's just nick all that. Log arm all. And we'll quickly check, because I don't know if I scanned this one either. Aha! Production asset. Probe. Analyze. Oh, here we go. Bio, it's the same. Solve biogel. Web 80. SSH 22. FTP. SMTP. Flow on 25. And then we have our port hack. We don't have the medical services, but we don't need it because we only need 4. Alright, we're in scan. Anything else? Nope, this is where it ends. Okay, list. Bin. Nothing in there. Home. Production sounds promising. The fuck is that? Don't know, we're downloading it. We're down, cat readme port underscore tester text. Interesting. Unless, SCP all. 27. It's fine. DC. So port test.exe. I think that gets us through the 104 port. Do we just have the pacemaker somewhere? Admin login. Admin tens. I can't read my own handwriting. 06 16. Nope, it's not 16. Admin tens 06. I'm gonna have to try every number now. Tens 26. EA min tens 56. What is that? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and find it, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Or maybe that's the secondary password. So, what was it called? Port, no. We'll be back. Few logs, no, not logs. KBT. Callus Biotech. So, no, I want probe. KBT. Port test on 104. Is that gonna do anything? We're in. Nice. View monitor. So KBT pacemaker. Then we needed to upload that cycle thing. Home. Ugh. Pacemaker cycle test. Oh, excuse me, I need to blow my nose again. Stream was looking a bit flickery. Bitrate looks fine. Alright, so that's uploaded. Now when we check the firmware, so we We nominate in the UI. Yeah, we want to upload to this. So, hold on. What's the theme of the pacemaker? Oh. No, go back to Mint, please. View monitor. Firmware? Oh, I need to log in. Oh, this will be the secondary login. So, yeah, this will be admin. It's 2 lines. I wouldn't have drawn 2 lines for a 1. It's an 8. Oh, I need to write the rest of it, dumbass. And min. 10s. 86. Hey! Got it. Alright. Administrate firmware. Firmware cycle. This gonna kill a bitch. Goodbye. Confirmed. It's going up. Nope, it's staying steady. Oh, there we go. That's not a very good heartbeat. He's fibrillating, and we have flatline. We just killed someone. He's dead. Yay, we just killed someone. Okay, I think I'm gonna save there, and we'll call it a stream, because we're just creeping up on 5 hours, dang. Doesn't feel like 5. But yeah, I certainly had fun hacking away in this. Yeah, Jesus. This is a hell of a game, and apparently there's extensions to it. So even when I finish this, I'm probably going to get the extensions to it and play those. Oh, anytime. Thanks for coming along. It's always nice to have people around. Like, I'm happy to just play games and just leave the recordings up on YouTube later. Which is precisely what happens. So, yeah, I stream fairly irregularly, but all of my streams stick around for a while, and all of my streams go up on my secondary YouTube, Dr. Dune Streams. You can find a link down underneath. Just click the YouTube banner, and it should take you straight to the, what's it called? Straight to the channel, where you find all my old VODs, even older than the ones that YouTube has, which Twitch has gotten rid of. They date back a little while now. You can find a little variety of stuff on there. And yeah, I might play more of this later, but for now, I'm just gonna say bye. So again, thanks for coming along, and next time.